Hello, hello, and welcome to episode 3. Episode 2. Whatever it is. Three. I knew that. Yo, yo. How's it going, Sable? I have sent you the deets. See if it works. Last guy I tried to join one of my games, it didn't work. Storm coming in an hour or two, that's not too bad. Good storm always helps to kind of cool everything down and reset it all, you know. Yeah, those are the good jams. Alright, so 248K aluminum. Steel. I'm on experimental. I'm pretty much always on experimental. Just because, like, I think there's a few mods that were only experimental. Seemed like there was. Like, mostly ones that people were developing, if I remember right. Anyway, it annoyed me one time, so from that point on, I just experimental. I think it was something to do with mods, I can't remember exactly. In Factorio is just so, stable. You know? Ooh, baby. Alright, let's see how much difference this makes. So this will make one belt of yellow right now. How much will this make? $1.5. 0.8 coal. Let's see, how much is that? Let's go with 12. 0.03 coal. So it's not even more coal efficient. 42. 42. So it still uses the same amount of coal, it just runs faster. I might as well use all these up. Yo, yo, welcome in. That was a pretty seamless joining. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Yeah, back when think it was El Whito. Like when he tried to join, he was having all kinds of troubles, but I don't know if it was just him or what. Yeah, the syncing of the mods should be pretty easy because it's only the mod pack and the quality of life mod pack. That's it. I'm not sure if the trains are in there. But yeah, there should only be like a few that aren't. But, so I'm gonna work on some 248K stuff because we need that for the other stuff. We need the aluminum. So I'm gonna set the aluminum up. I'm gonna set that up. You could work on... We are gonna need the multi-cylinder motor set up. Ooh, I can make companions now. I should make some of those. Now that I can actually craft them. But yeah, we're gonna need these set up for trains. You could start working on a mall. So any intermediates that are left, right? I should have 99% of them on there now. Because that's pretty much all we have right now. As the research goes. So you could, there's two options. You can look at the tech tree, kind of like what I've been doing. So we have like multi-cylinder engines coming up, and batteries will probably set up over there in Diamond. But like, so these bad boys, right? You can set up the like a ghost or whatever, right? Not a ghost, but like set the belts up with all the materials and all the inserters, and then you just can't put the recipe in, obviously, because we don't have it yet. We could do that, because we'll be getting these soon. You could also maybe... I don't know. What is a good option? I'm not sure. See, I just been taking it one step at a time, because with a really big mod pack like this, you kind of have to. Like 1 to 2 steps, I don't plan super far ahead. I have an end game goal, like what I'm trying to get to, but I do one step at a time on that, and I don't look too much ahead. We do need bismuth, but that's what I'm working on. We do need filters. Eventually we'll need blue science also. We do need a mall. So you could set up a mall. What I would do for that, actually, is I would set up the mall like way out here. Right? So we can grab like all of the resources, drag them all the way down to here. And then set up, dang it, that disappeared, I can't see it anymore. Need to get a copy of that. Like that. So that needs to be up there. So you could set up a mall like here. Because then we can jam in more intermediates here if we need to. Oh yeah, that would actually work pretty good. Because so right here, you don't want to cover this, right? We want to save this. I think. Isn't that our only really good graphite? We don't need belts because we have belts. Like right there. But yeah, we need, specifically what we do need is we need... You could even... well, we don't really need belts, I would say. So I would do basically everything on page 1 and page 2, except for belts. And then we could reset up inserters down here if we want. The inserters are back there, but we can get rid of them, because we can move them if we need to. But yeah, like all of this stuff. So I'm gonna set this up at some point, but mostly I just been handcrafting. Otherwise, what do you think we should work on next? Or you should work on next? Because I'm doing bismuth so we can get explosives, so we can get cliff explosives. Probably robots is going to be one of the best things for us. Ultimately, at the end of the day. Right? Actual robots. So yeah, I don't know. There's going to be some things too that like we'll just have to figure out as we go. It's like this is going to be nice. Getting to red will be good. Trains will be awesome, right? That's currently what I'm working on for bismuth and whatnot. And then once we hit military, we're going to want to research a lot of military things, I think. Alright, I like the sound of that. I'm going to put more trees here. Because why not? And then I'm actually going to make myself some of these companion drones because they are... Yeah, trees are awesome, man. At least for reducing some pollution. But yeah, I'm going to make some companion drones because they are actually quite a bit better than personal roboports. In my opinion, early. Is there fish in there? Holy smokes, some things are sneaky. So it only takes one per each. I'm gonna make some of those bad boys. And so also, Sable, any of the other technologies that we lock, like, you know, if you get done with them all and you're looking for something else to do, any of the other technologies we unlock, you can work on. The only ones that I would ask you not to go too aggressive on, or if you do, we can do it together, is the ones that I haven't done, which is like mostly just the brevet stuff. Like pretty much everything else I've done. Because I do want to, you know, kind of figure them out. What was I looking for? Greens. And yeah, if you want more drones now, they can be made. What? Happy National American Eagle Day. I didn't even know there was an American Eagle Day. I thought every day was American Eagle Day in America. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go with 4. So then we need 4 of these. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay, and you guys can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 4 per each. So we need 16 of these. 5, 10, 15, 16. Okay. That'll get working, running while we're running around doing other stuff. So we need electronic and steel. then we need, is it 2 of these? We need 2 of these and 1 of these. And 1 of these. Well, we made 9 of those. So we're going to make a bunch of these then, too. Because we will get aluminum, iron, and copper out of it. For now, we're only going to set up aluminum. Unless we end up needing more dirty water, then we'll do iron and copper also. Okay, so that should provide us with the buildings we need to finish that off. Yeah, you don't realize how nice these companion drones are until you lose them. I think I'm going to leave them in there just because if people don't want to use them, then they just don't have to. But if they want to, they're so handy early. And the damage side of them is nerfed basically into nothingness, so they're not really broken on that sense, you know. I could eliminate the... I could remove the laser side of it all too if I wanted to. We need more of this. Yeah, we do. Alright. What happened to power? Is it gone? Oh, I might have disconnected it just now, maybe. Yeah, I disconnected it. It runs through this. There we go, everything should be on now. We should probably run a second line just because of stuff like that, actually. You make a good point there. We're gonna run this up here. Because we should have more than one point of connection. Like, if we get hit by one meteor, right? Bam. Entire base power dead. Without the second connection. Alright, did we have a second mine of this? Yes, we did. Yeah, I tend to build a lot of redundancy, if I remember. Especially after playing with Rampant a few times. Then you just start building redundancy because, yeah, it's just... You have a wall go down once or twice, all of a sudden it's like, huh, maybe I should, maybe I should keep an extra, you know, gun there. Where did that thing? Oh, it's not done. One is none. What? No, one is one. Is that... I don't want to set that one up down there until we have filters. Because that's going to immediately... Oh, 2 is 1 and 1 is not. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, core seams. We should focus on that also. That's another thing you can set up if you want. As soon as we get it. So as soon as... Oh, that's... I mean, after we finish solar, rails, and military, that'll be only 2 more researches. We could boost the science too, at some point. Just depending. We probably won't need to, right? As long as it's continuing to make science, it doesn't have to be super fast. We are missing a little bit of green though. Yeah, I'm gonna boost that real quick. Make it bigger, or make the ingredients. This needs to be made bigger. Nope, we need bismuth. That's what I'm working on. Alright. Yeah. Never mind. Excuse me. What are you guys going to work on? Oh. Thank you. But they don't want to place this. Alright. So we're gonna put aluminum where? This is going to be titanium. Which we can't do yet, so this will sit here. We have enough room here? Not really. There's stone. We have a lot of stone. That should last for a long time. Where do we want to put aluminum? I could just put it over here. I think that's what I'll do. Right around here somewhere. Alright, so we haven't actually made it yet. And that'll be the last one. Nice. Then I'll have some more drones again. I like how you have to put a fish in them. Because that goes along with the whole lore of, you're just a fish suit. If you guys ever read that lore. Somebody was like, factorial lore. Hear me out here. You're just a suit full of fish. And it made me chuckle. Yeah. This factorial lore. You're just a fish suit. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. We should only need one for now, but we'll set it up so we can add another one if we need to. And you are going to go something like that. Oops. Bismuth, lead, and tin. I have bismuth somewhere. Oh, just almost none. I suppose that's why I'm working on it, right? Then we take the arc furnace into the metal caster. I can't remember. Is aluminum 1-to-1? Aluminum is 1-to-2. And that's the same idea for copper and iron. Do we make iron or steel out of it? Those are offset. Let's see, we're gonna make a lot of, did we already research belts? Yeah, we did. So that's gonna take a lot of aluminum, PVC, solder, and iron. Bismuth, silver, and tin. So we're gonna use a lot of iron. Make this into iron for now. Yeah. That should work. We can split it here. So we'll go aluminum, copper, iron. So we'll go. So we also priority left for copper. Now put priority left for iron, which will leave aluminum to go here. Generally anything that's a 1-to-1 ratio in one ingredient, I don't put on a belt. But like even like iron beams, technically they're a 1-to-2, but they're a 1 input to 1 output belt or item. Generally speaking, I don't. But you can if you want to. I just don't because it's I don't know. I just like direct feed, I guess. More, I suppose. Like, there's no real reason why you can't. It's just I don't generally. You could do it if you want to. I mean, at the, like, super late game, it'll probably save on UPS, so that would never even affect it in this base at all, because this base is not, you know, it's just a starter base. But yeah, I would say like, yeah, it doesn't matter in this base. We're gonna power at close to here. We'll go down or up. We're gonna go down. Alright, then we just need to prime this bad boy. This needs to be a cleaning station. Yeah, like that. And we have water somewhere. Down there. Where did we need water? Over here. We have water at. We need some more of these. Where does bismuth go? Right here. Alright. We're gonna grab you. Stop over here. Yeah, somewhere in here. So we only need this to prime the system, and then once it has some water in it, it doesn't actually lose water. So we'll disconnect that one. That way if we add more machines, that's when we'll need more water, right? Because each of them has their own like internal storage also you have to consider. Separate from the pipe. So this right here needs to be stone. Yeah, stone. I feel like that's not a lot of pollution. So that'll make, you know what I just realized? These need more space. Because that is going to come out like that. And do we use aluminum? Like a lot. Use it for solar panels. Silo tank. We're going to want silo tanks. So we are probably going to want that on there, aren't we? Only one belt of it, because we're not going to use a lot, but we do want it on. We do want it on the bus, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. We need the aluminum ceramic for the bismuth something. Something for bismuth also. Okay, that should be enough room. We also probably need a pipe here, huh? Otherwise that one's never gonna run. Okay. And you are copper. Iron. Alright. So this will get us... we can build the aluminum ceramic over here, I think. We'll just have to kind of, you know, rearrange it once these cliffs are gone. So, iron and copper we can run down to. Do that. It's just not the right one. Can leave you there. This bad boy. And then as far as fitting that in here, we can run iron on the bottom of copper. You can run copper on the top of copper. Yeah, that should work. It's gotta go basically all the way to there. And that's gonna go way over there somewhere. Nope, I'm out of belts. Alright, copper, how are we gonna do this? I think right here, because the cliff's in the way. Okay, that's copper. And then iron will go around here. Maybe we'll run that straight down. Oh man, ran out of those too. Okay, we gotta get some more of those. I should have grabbed some more. We were down at like 20 or something. Oops, didn't need those. Yeah, I did. I only had 8. Okay. So we'll run this way, which will allow us to put it into aluminum ceramic. And then we can run it down to the bus. So, how do we make this again? We just do 2 ceramic with 6 aluminum. To make that, we do we're gonna do that one. Steam and stone. I don't know how much we're going to expand on this right now, so we'll just do that in case we do. Okay, and how much do we use this? We use it in advanced circuits, so we got to put this on the line too, and that. And since we use it in red circuits, that means we're going to use a buttload. default. Alright, I was making steam here. Using that natural gas. I think that's what we want to do. Yeah, I think we'll steal off this. We can run steam sideways here. Like this. Short. Remembered also why I don't like these dudes. They have bigger range, but they have a delay before they build something. I did remember that. Yes, we're going to need probably a lot of these. So this one is going to go... Yeah, I know, right? Regular robots are like, you know, they're like small business workers. These robots are like state workers. So that just goes right into here. Yeah. And it takes a lot of aluminum. A little bit of this. So if we go, say we do this method. That's aluminum. Okay, then we'll have that to go out to the bus, along with this one. And then we'll do, I need more inserters. Then we'll do that. And that should make this tileable. And we can put that there. Yeah. When all three of these go out like that. Bam. And then I just need inserters. Speed up. Where did I put those? Somewhere? Right here. Alright, and now we'll have aluminum ceramic. Which we needed for, like, explosives or something. I'll have to look at what we needed them for, I can't remember for sure. We needed them for bismuth. Bismuth stuff. Over here. Yep, that's why I'm setting up a bismuth stuff. So we need the aluminum to make... the electrolyzer, to make the nitric, to mine the alumina, or to mine the bismuth. So that was what this whole setup is for. Because now we have an electrolyzer, we can take that, go set it up on a bismuth mine. Like that one. Yeah, we can take this one. We'll go like right here for now. We can put one farther down, but it's going to be mixed. And you need chlorine, which we can now make with this thingy that I just made. Wait, you need what? Chlorine. This can make chlorine, right? Yeah. So we need salt and water, which we can go like this for the salt. And make the salt from the water. So then this just takes water. Do we have tanks yet? Yes, we do. So we're going to want these to store up the hydrogen. So we can get rid of it. Okay, where is our water? We had some water being made for steam over here. Need to come across like right here. Yeah, I'll just pull across there and tie into that. We're gonna run it out. So it's not in the stone mine, because eventually we're going to put something on that just to use it up. We got water. Alright, so hydrogen into these tanks here. And, now we have bismuth and sulfur. Oh, yeah, he fixed the ore. Look at that. I threw a post up on his mod portal page and said, "Is your ore supposed to look tiny?" And he said, "Thanks. I don't know how I missed that. That looks really goofy." But yeah, it looks good now. Looks real good. Real good. Alright, we'll run this like here, I guess. So this is going to be sulfur. That's going to be bismuth. Because sulfur we can use for... you know what? Scratch that. We're going to move you down right there. Because the other bismuth mine is going to go down here, but we'll have to filter out stone also. So where did we set up bismuth? Like way up here somewhere, right? You like? No, I'm pretty sure I set one up. It just ain't running because we aren't using it yet. If I remember right, I plopped an empty one down for it. Right here. So we need to run bismuth here. So we can run it out, straight up, past the salt, and then down this conveyor line. So it's going to go right about here. And then up towards the salt. We'll just run it right alongside this. And then take a hard turn here. Along with a hard turn there. Yeah, and that's bismuth out. And sulfur, we're going to want to run up here, so we're going to want to run it right below that coal line. Then we'll have explosives, so we can actually get it through. So we need to run it to that chemical plant first. And then this will just be... yeah. Let's plug that bismuth in. I think we need bismuth for guns or something too, don't we? Oh, we can set up armor piercing. We should do that at some point. We don't have to right now because we're not actually getting hit a lot. But eventually, once the pollution gets high enough that the biters start being more of a problem. Okay, so this isn't actually tied in yet. So we need to tie this into the bismuth line, which is not that far out there. And we'll do input priority right. What else feeds bismuth? Anything? Goes up to there, comes down to here. Okay, everything before it is what feeds it. So, we'll pull it off the mine, but only if we're not getting stuff from the other ones. So that should cover it. Oh man, that looks so clean now. Holy balls, we went through that fast. I don't think we actually need to upgrade the research. This says 7 hours. It might actually be, but still. It is plugging through these pretty quick. Well, it fluctuates a lot, that's probably why. And it just stopped. Missing something. Green bismuth. Yeah, so it'll be way faster now that we actually have bismuth. Are you only bismuth output? Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure. So yeah, now we have bismuth. Getting down with the bismuth. Silver blazing alloy. No. Nope. No, I was gonna either throw that on a belt or just make it in line. I don't know. It does make 4 per 4. Yeah, I would probably throw it on a belt. But I haven't needed it yet, so I haven't made it. It's basically the gist of that. Okay, so this is all set up. We need all of that for bismuth and... Yeah, I would throw down a assembly line for it, put it on a belt. We need coal and sulfur, which we're going to split this belt into 2. So... Sulfur was coming up right here. So we can run it back this way. Join it onto this coal belt. That is not coal. Coal's down here. Okay, so we'll run sulfur in like that. Which means we're going to want to go... Oops. Which means coal's going to want to go into the left. Yeah. And this will be sulfur. Boy, I'm gonna be real happy when all these glyphs are gone. And we're probably gonna have to store some of the sulfur in a chest, actually, too, for a little bit. Until we start using it aggressively. Okay, so that'll get explosives here. We need to run these out. We're running on the bottom side of this. What's up, Bob? Alright, this will be explosives. Here. No. He specifically said, everybody remain calm. Alright, explosives. They are on the way. So, in your mall, where's your mall? We need to build cliff explosives in there. We need explosives for other stuff too, so I'm just gonna run it over, but what are you talking about spaghetti much? I don't spaghetti around cliffs. It's all a dream. Ooh. It just barely fits in there. As long as it can make explosives, it's mall-like enough for me. Gross. Put that cliff in the way. Can we make these by hand? Yes, we can. We're gonna make some of these by hand. Half of mine got destroyed. What? Oh, yeah. It didn't even die. Nothing died, it just got damaged a little. Perfectly acceptable. Grenades, we need coal. Yeah, so I'm gonna make some of these by hand real quick, just so we can, you know, get around some of these cliff problems we have. Like, for example, this one. And, have you set up chemical plants yet? Yeah. And I need to make some. Silver and tungsten carbide, it looks like is what I'm missing. Would you look at that? It's right there. It's like I knew what I was looking for. Silver is getting a little patchy. We have tungsten carbide. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you meant to make it. I was like, whoa, 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 calm down. It's already been made. Actually, I'm gonna shift this actually up here. Put that there, so we can jump it across here. You know, I gotta say, Nintendo definitely knows how to make a tune. Give them that. Alright, so there is some explosives. Now we can tie the rest of... Oh, just kidding. That's greens. That's greens. We need to look at, need to look farther down the line, apparently. Yeah, I just threw it on there and didn't look too far ahead, and I probably should. I should probably fix this pipe I just broke. Okay, so we are all the way up to... Is that the correct spacing? Is that the outside one? Right, that should have one right here. So basically it should look something like that. And that's there. So this one right here is the empty one, so that would be... This would be the next one. And then these two are going to be aluminum stuff. So this would be explosives. This can go away because we already have that hooked up way down there. Well, it's this guy. So he's hooked up to, yeah, greens. Oh yeah, I needed those too, didn't I? So we had aluminum, ceramic, and ceramic. We need 3 of them. So these are aluminums and aluminum ceramic and ceramic. Yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite setup. Then once I get bots, yellow chests everywhere with filters on them. everywhere. Because then the bots will put my crap back in the bus. Nice. I don't really think we need them right now. On too much. Like, we might use them on a few things, but I wouldn't even put them down, because the cost in power production and isn't going to be worth what we need for outputs currently. So, like... maybe that thing. We need blue assemblers before we do that anyway. Yellow assemblers are not going to keep up. I was getting belts. Yeah, I still wouldn't use them. Just because we want to keep pollution down. So if we don't need the production, generally speaking, I try not to build up to the production I don't need. If I'm trying to keep it small. Until, you know, get stronger. Okay, so that is all of the aluminums. Okay, so here's aluminums and explosives. Worth them all. Kind of want to just do this. Not gonna lie. Really hate that I had to go around that cliff there. Alright, that's a little better. Which we can run this. Like that. Yo, thanks for the follow, Big Sexy. It's not something I thought I'd be saying recently. Currently. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, or you could be like stable. One thing they can't say about stable is that he's not confident. Let's go dump all my ores. Because we are getting a buttload of crap piled up. So you are graphite. I don't have one for you. I didn't have any salt anyway, but I didn't have a salt set up. And this is coal coke. Sand. Yeah, tins. Not even balanced. Do we want to balance that? I mean, it seems fine so far. We'll see. You are also graphite. Your plates. Wolframite? Yeah. My word, we have a lot of things on here. Bismuth. Silver. Did I put that there? If I did, why? I don't remember. We'll just put you, like, right there. Seems like a good spot for him. Alright, and now to dump all of our crap onto the belt. Not the burner one. Never, ever, ever the burner one. Like, I didn't even make it in the beginning. I went and did the hard way around, just so I didn't have to make it. Coal and tin. Solder. Yeah. Wood. Yes. Alright, I need to run wood over here still. Apparently. We'll pull it off and run it over there. And we'll have wood running onto the belts too. Which will come in right there. Shouldn't really have any basic tech cards on me. Nope. Good, good, good. So these are, what, tungsten? Yeah. These are the rods. This is glass. That's steel. That's this stuff. Got rid of the carbide already. Explosives. Aluminum. Ceramic and aluminum ceramic. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna need to run that zinc on this stuff right here. Zirconium. We need to run zirconium over. I can't remember if I set it up. I was actually gonna make explosives a little bit faster too. Oh yes, and get rid of this. So we can expand this. And now we are going to need some more stone. Generally what I'll do, so in the mall, right, you don't want full belts of resources. So what I'll do is I'll do half belts of resources, and then you just grab every single resource on half of a belt, and you run evenly on each side, and then you can belt weave them back and forth between each other. Oh, you're talking like you're pulling them all down. I see what you're doing. Yeah, this is a different style mall. Usually I only do about 1 or 2 per machine at max. Because you generally will never need more than that. Also, especially on the starter base, like in the expansion base, that like there'll make a bigger mall. Yeah, and I mean, you know, it's a thing. just my personal, that's what I do. No. Nope, no, you can do it however you want. Mall is mall. As long as it makes at least some of every ingredient, that's all that matters. Like pipes. Need pipes. Is that just lead? Oh, actually. So is this going to be able to keep up? We might need to expand this because we have two things pulling out of it now. We are about at half power, so I should go slap down some more windmills too here at some point. We are almost at these. What these take? These are makeable, not in mass quantities. Alright, so that should help explosives a little bit. And then this isn't super fast, but it should be fine for what we need it for. No, just remember. Pollution minimum. That's the goal. Above all else. Do need more copper. I was looking at zirconium. I was to bring that over, that's right. So we need, making it right. Yeah, because I was already bringing it over just for the... We need the bricks too. I cannot remember. Yes, we do. Low density and heat shielding. So we're going to need an actual fair amount of those. Especially as we start getting more rocket stuff done. So we can use pyroflux with actually a lot of this stuff. So once we get pyroflux, we're going to have to rebuild like everything. And we're actually going to need a lot of vulcanite then. So we need both the brick and the plate. So we can run... I don't want to run it behind these because we are going to expand these some. Let's see if it'll fit over here. We're going to need two belts coming through here. We're going to go like this. Right there? Yeah, right there. Might not use a ton of these right now, but we will use a ton of them eventually. We'll just run this along like that. Is blue science? No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're working our way through green still. Green should be going a little bit faster now that we have actual bismuth production instead of just byproduct production. I'm guessing we had ran out of wood. That's probably why that one wasn't running. Really doesn't help that this isn't even all the way down here. You probably actually didn't need those. Just the belts. There they are. I knew if I stood there long enough, one of the robots would grab it. Couldn't see it. So let's grab some of them poles there. Some of these bad boys. Because we need some more power. And we are going to set these to 2 rows. Maybe. We'll see how much this does. So if we do this, we may lose power for a second. Right there. Yeah. So we're going to replace these with the good kind. You have 120 left. We should probably be able to get these, right? Does the rest of the base have power again? Yeah. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'm officially convinced that these guys are way better than those little personal reports early. 2 of them are kind of slow, but once you have like 4, they're pretty quick. They're not bad at all. So I think I'm going to leave the settings as they are, with K2 start, and you start with companion drones, and then people can just decide whether they want them or not. They can pick between whichever one. Or both, if they want to use both, whatever. I don't care. There. Good job. Alright, so we should be back to about where we were with power, yeah. This just uses a lot less poles. That's a big thing. So we're going to need some more poles, and we'll grab some more wind turbines, and we'll make this a little bigger. Mm-hmm. In there. So 72. So we can put this down 72 times. Which will be another few hundred power poles, or I mean, wind turbines. And as far as room goes, we can go straight down. Efficient power system. Or, you know, at least clean. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17. Okay, so somewhere in there that's got to be about... We need more cliff explosives. It's got to be getting close to the 70. We got 20 more we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No. I want to do this. Alright, that cranked our power up to 42. That's not too bad. Yeah, these things really are not, like, very good, but they are so clean. And the power has been officially disconnected. To here. That side's still good. It looks like we're actually using most of that sulfur. It's not too bad. Alright, what do we gotta do to make some EU? We don't really want to stockpile it. Like, are you putting it in a chest? Generally, we just kind of want to use it. Or do you mean like we're producing more than we're consuming? Oh, yeah. Okay, we need some of these. Yeah, that's right. Then we need steel. Oh, that's a little bit low. Than just explosives. Need a lot of those. Need a lot of these too. Actually, we'll probably use more undergrounds than we will above ground. Bismuth, lead, and tin. That's lead right there. So we just need bismuth and tin. There's tin. There's bismuth. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna need some more belts and power poles. Wood, coal, and zirconium. So wood, coal, and zirconium. Is this coal? Yeah, this is coal. Synchron? Zircon. Balls. We're gonna have to go beef that up some. So you're gonna go about here. And we'll put that one on that side. And this one. Yeah. I'll open that too for now. That should be, that's bismuth? Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go look up there and see what's going on. Did I ever set up guns? I think I just made them by hand. We probably want guns also. They probably want to be. We probably want those. Guns and walls, we want those to be pretty high on the list, I think. Because we should make the walls and the gun system better proactively. Because I've done it reactively before and that does not work. Explosives? No, I didn't. I only have 11. Oh man, this thing's slow. Yeah, I would say do turrets and walls next. We're losing some walls up there, so I'm gonna make some real quick and go fix that wall. Lead and iron. And I'm gonna make some guns just in case we lost some of those. Looks like our iron mine might be running low. Ooh, miners. We need miners. Real bad. I completely forgot about that, but we need those. Okay, we're gonna pick you up because I don't want you to die. Yeah, I would probably say miners first. Miners, and then everything for the walls. So that would be repair packs, guns, and walls. Okay, so they busted through right here. Right here. Oh, they're swarmed down to this spot. Guessing these provide some coverage. Yeah, that should have been the only spot they really had good coverage. Once we have the more walls, we could do the better design too. Right now we'll leave that one because we don't. But once we do, we'll do this design. Yeah. This tree's done with that pollution. Not hardly making a dent. Trees are really not as good as I thought they were. I mean, they're absorbing a lot, but that's because there's a lot on the map. Those ones up there, making a tree belt specifically for that, it's not as good as I thought it'd be. But it is almost basically free. So we're gonna keep slapping them down. Ooh. Solar's... is it worth it? We don't have any accumulators yet. We are going to need to set up concrete. So I'm going to go set up concrete here as soon as that's done. Yo, what's up, Marticus? Focused purification. Don't mind if I do. Radars? Might as well. Landfill? Might as well. Batteries? Definitely need those. Lithium? We're gonna need that. Power? We're gonna need that. We're gonna need... we could actually make those. We can go skip straight over solar panel 1 and go to 2. Because 2 makes 220 kilowatts. What does 1 make? 100. So that'll be double the output per same footprint. Yeah, we're gonna skip right over 2 or 1 and go to 2. Because the wind power should be enough to get it. That should be enough power. And they're going to be behind batteries. They're not terribly far out there, but I still would rather go to 2 before going to 1 on solar. So we need concrete. And the other stuff that we're now going to be using, unlocking. So we had tinned wire, optical fiber silica. We'll probably do that in line, because that's 1-to-1. PCB, we don't have that yet, or electronic components. We don't have silicone. We need to make silicone. We don't have ferric chloride either. So I'm going to make ferric chloride and silicone. That should be pretty easy. Chlorine, that should be really easy. Do we have a flare stack yet? So we're going to need that really quick. We're going to put that in there. That'll get done eventually. So, I'm going to go work on that actually, because concrete can wait until it's actually researched. So we need those anyway. We need red circuits and all things. So I think I started on that. Did I start on that? Somewhat. We can add it in line here. Move it up one. So we need quartz. We need filtration plant. Steel automation, glass, and aluminum ceramic. Oh, yeah. They're on the way. Mass automation board steel. What happened there? Oh, I never actually ran these two all the way down. So this will be one of them. And this will be the other one. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, the glass kind of got broken by me, but it should be good now. We are completely out of silver. Is silver only a byproduct? Silver is only a byproduct. Silver concentrate, that is... only a byproduct. We are running out of copper. You have the mines up? It's so hard for me to get right on the edge of that. Did you make the mines yet? Sweet. Oh, you already did that. Yes, way ahead of me. I was all getting ready to run bricks down here. What else do I need? I could start using blues instead of these two. Oh, you didn't put a chest to put them back into the system. I can't do that. We can't do that. We have to go... yeah, like that. That should work. No, I would say to use blue assemblers, right? Since you're making them. You know, just like... unless we start pulling a ton of power. What's the power difference? Max consumption, 4. Yeah, I would say we can use blue. I would just say don't upgrade everything previously unless we're running short on the products and we have enough inputs coming in. Alright, let's get this copper. Oh, iron's still pretty good. Copper's not so well. Yeah, copper's running a bit dry. Can we make landfill yet? No, we cannot. Alright. So these will not line up with each other because a lot of pines are like the worst thing to upgrade because huge amounts of pollution. We're gonna drop you like over here. Alright. That'll get the copper back up to its previous glory. What other mines do we need to reinforce? We're gonna have to add this one down there soon. Which is, I really don't want to do because that's gonna push so much pollution down there. And right now we're keeping all the pollution off that wall. That one's not worth enough. It's like 5 minutes. Yeah, and it's fine if we're getting attacked down there. What we don't want is the we don't want the pollution pushing out down there. Because the way Rampant works is they're, with or without pollution, they're still going to attack. Pollution will just make them attack more. Yeah, we're going to leave it on this until we cannot anymore. That's the north wall. Did you say south? Yeah, and that's fine. So, generally speaking, you don't want to stand by the wall either, because the player emits a cloud. So, like, unless you're repairing it or something, or changing or modifying, the player emits like a radius, basically. And if the biters are within that radius, they will hunt you down and try to kill you. So if you're standing by the wall, usually you're within the radius of their base. So generally speaking, you don't stand by the wall unless you're upgrading, fixing, or defending. But yeah, that was kind of, so the attacks are why I wanted to set up, get rid of all this crap again. I just, every time, always just crap everywhere. So now that we have walls, we can upgrade those. Good, put a better system. Are we running out of tin too? We're running out of tin too. Nice. So you should add the pulverizers to them all and the core mines, because we are going to fire those up just about as soon as we can. You know what? Actually, let's look at this first. So ideally, we'd get to this first. So actually, yeah. We'll do 1 core mine right away. Maybe 2 just to supply. But we want filters before we get too crazy, because those are going to pump out some serious pollution. But we are going to want pulverizers either way. Those are going to pay. Those are going to make a lot of pollution. Didn't I run the cube stone here? Apparently not all the way down here. What was I doing? Emptying out my inventory so I can go grab walls and make the wall defense a little better. I just ran past it. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do... We're gonna have to do silicone. We have to do silicone because we need it for military tech. So we're gonna want to start focusing on military tech. Let's grab some of these, some walls. Let's stick these guys in my pockets so I don't get munched. Oops. And we're gonna make some new walls. What did I do with my blueprint? I didn't make it into a blueprint. We're gonna do these with these bots because these ones I can afford to lose. We can just do it by hand, really. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it by hand. These guys are so slow. And I really, really don't want to lose my other ones again. I mean, I can make more now, but still. They're kind of spendy. We can risk one. Thought I got rid of these. I probably did on the other wall, huh? Okay, I think that's the only stones right there. We have solid walls between the curly walls and the turrets. Because then this way they try to path through it and they won't attack the walls. Yeah, I mean, for right now, it'll be way more enough time for the turns to kill them before they even get to it. But then what we'll do later is we'll take this, copy it out right there, like that. And so then they'll have to path through 2 versions of that. And then once you get even longer range, then you can do 3 walls. Because then we'll just, more or less, you just sustain less wall damage over time. That's all it really does. So there's less wall cost and less repair cost. Oh, we haven't researched. I haven't set it up yet. Just researched it. But yeah, if you have a straight wall, so if you have your turret like that, and then you have a straight wall like this, as he proceeds to put down not a straight wall. So if they're here, right, and this is totally blocked off, they cannot get to it. They'll be like, oh, I can't get to there. The biters, not the spitters. So they'll run up and they'll start attacking this. Whereas the biters, if there's a hole, let's say like here, instead what they'll do is run over here, come through the hole. So then if you go like this, then they'll go. And eventually they have like a point where they stop trying to get through the pathing and they just attack what's in front of them. But yeah, it's more effective for like, I found it's more effective for like suicide biters and nuclear, because they'll just run straight into the wall and blow up. Whereas if there's a path through it, they won't run straight into the wall and blow up, they'll try to path through it. Then if you kill them, they don't blow up. And so now that we're at stage 2, we have suicide biters. Granted, they're still not hitting the walls yet, but our pollution, or our evolution, is going up from the pollution. And it will continue to do so until we can get like filters or something. Which means they're going to get stronger and faster. Stop shooting at my robot. Damn you. Okay, come here, robot. I'm putting these ones down by hand because that guy keeps shooting at you. It's the only close one. Just in a permanent state of anger. Because they can't quite reach the wall. But eventually that base is going to expand to reach the wall. So I should actually probably go out there and kill it off. Yeah, I think I probably will. So let's get ourselves some ammo. Keep forgetting I have this grappling gun. If you haven't made yourself a grappling gun, I would recommend. These things are magnificent. But let's continue. I wonder how much pollution that base was absorbing. Not a ton, because this one is still up there, that one that's at 10 or 20 or whatever. It probably actually was absorbing a lot, because that whole cloud is sitting on it. But yeah, this one right here is absorbing like crazy. You could see them making an attack group. They make attack squads because they're all smart now. Yeah, see how much more attention this area is getting just because I'm standing right in front of it? Yep. I've never quite figured out exactly how to do these corners. Maybe something like that, I guess. Probably that should work. All the walls. with the sweet zigzag pattern. There was a guy who did a YouTube video about testing which walls work the best. And if I remember right, the ones that actually worked the best were this. Like, that was the whole system. There was like 2 gaps between everything. So like there was more room to get through. So no biters would ever get stuck, so they would just stream back and forth. And then like just layers upon layers. It's not actually 2 gap. But yeah, that thing right there. If I remember right. Could be remembering it wrong. You know what we can do to help absorb some pollution? Now that I think about it. So instead of feeding these with coal, if we slapped a bunch of greenhouses down and just made wood out of straight water, because each wood tree building thing, it consumes 5 pollution. That is a damn good idea, actually. You have greenhouses set up. We don't have any iron. Yeah, I can handle making the concrete. I'm just gonna dump all my stuff off. Don't have any silver stuff. Any of that. What else do we have? Pretty much nothing that goes in there. We are going to need more of this stuff. Find something for it. I have some. That'll work. We'll get more put down over time. Let's see, concrete is... We don't have silica. Alright, we're gonna need a filtration plant. Do we have filtration plants? Yeah, you make an interesting mall design. What do these take? Solder, steel, aluminum, pipe, glass, aluminum. Solder, steel, aluminum. So we have solder, steel, pipe, aluminum, and glass. We have glass over here. We have aluminum around here. I'll have to bring some aluminum in. Solder was where? There. So we can put this like here. And that's that. Yeah, I mean, it works. As long as we're making what we need, that's all that matters. As long as we're making what we need. Glass, aluminum. Actually, we'll do that, just because that's probably eventually going to go through to something else. Automation core. Up here. Oops. And aluminum. I swore these took aluminum, but apparently not. Okay, we're gonna need aluminum. We'll run this right here. Aluminum is up here. Yeah, that's the right spot. Oops.
Your daughter's sweet.
Thank you. Why would she do?
It's great. You right?
Oh,
Buddy.
kind of weird.
Cheese,
Zavia or the other baby?
Alright.
Oh,
Wait. Putting feet right back.
well, yeah, because I don't have a train thing yet, so I guess use belts instead. I didn't say anything.
I should have wants to take picnics tomorrow.
Like all day or what?
Um,
You tell her it's gonna cost her $1 million.
night. When you go back to work.
$1 million. Yeah. What's the plan? Well, you said date night, so I imagine you have a plan. You gotta you know, seduce me.
Yeah.
Like
Maybe we'd
a
go-
fine dinner, you know, candles and stuff.
Yeah, I thought we'd go pick up some McDonald's and
You were the worst date planner ever.
check a card. We can go on a candlelit. We can go at night. So
Unbelievable.
Just kidding. I don't think we get. Assuming it's supposed to get more.
Yeah.
Stick more.
Yeah, I do, obviously. We might as well add this too. Let's go like this. Fast, and that's on here. And steel is here. And copper, graphite, and so now we just need copper and graphite. Green science is struggling again? Yeah, that's fine. We still haven't even automated all the things that we have researched so far. Copper and graphite. Oh, okay. We have copper. We do not have copper anywhere in here. And graphite can be added to this one. Graphite is here, correct? I thought I put graphite down. What else do we need right now? So we need the silica stuff. What does that take to make? We need pulverizer, we have that. We have a furnace, we have filtration. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. But to make the concrete, we need silica, which we needed filtration plants and the electrolysis plant. We didn't need the electrolysis plant, but we will need it eventually. And it uses like 90% of the same material. So we have pulverizers and crushers. So we don't have any crushers. So iron, automation, lead, copper. So we need these. Actually, that's going to go like here, there. We can go. That and pull iron down somewhere. We'll put iron on the other side of copper. We should be able to get iron like this and like that. That's not the right spot. We need to go there. Then we just need lead. Alright, then we'll have some crushers. So we need the crushers to make concrete. But we can actually use pulverizers instead. Such as silica and sand and water. So that comes from quartz. comes from filtration and sand. Then we can make that alongside of it, since that's a byproduct of this. So we need furnaces, filtration plants, and crushers. Okay, so I got some crushers now. Filtration plant. Might have to put more guns up there. Add some guns. I can run up there and throw guns up there. I think I have all the equipment I need now, too, for the, to get the silica running. We need steel furnaces. Yeah, you should add radars to that also. It should be pretty easy. Should help shore up that wall. Since that is like 90% of our pollution, we should actually do that greenhouse thing. Concrete can wait. So do we have greenhouses? No. Automation core, iron beam, wood, glass. Yeah, all good. So iron beam. Wood automation core, glass. Automation core is here. Just need to go there, right? Some needs to go here. What's this supposed to be? Concrete? You can only assume. So wood glass automation core. Glass. Is there anything on the other side of that? Nope. So wood is going on the other side of this. What? So this is a mod pack I made centered around SE 248K, K2, and Brevins overs. So like very BC, I think it's called. Yeah, so then we'll have wood coming down on that. Oh, is that your lotion? Oh.
My ocean.
Oh, it's your ocean.
Mama, have it.
What are you gonna do with it?
This is you.
You're gonna get cute? Oh, okay. Mommy's gonna pull my hair. Oh yeah?
That's ocean.
Oh, it's lotion for your hair. Not mommy's gonna pull your hair.
Daddy.
Buddy.
Daddy, watch.
Yeah. That's a lot.
I watch.
Oh, you're gonna watch?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Do you know what my baby's name is?
What?
Rebecca.
No, that's my baby's name.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Rebecca.
Oh.
My baby O'Brien, Teresa Becca.
Oh.
Teresa and Becca.
Well, that's a pretty cool name.
Like grandma.
Like grandma.
Like grandma has a Teresa.
Grandma's name is Teresa?
Yeah.
Oh.
Another side?
Yeah, another science lab. And another one.
I want more. More? Dad.
What?
What are you going to do? What is that red?
That is pollution. Yep. I'm going to make some wood. And then send it down to here.
The ocean. Yeah.
I think we'll run across like right there.
Yeah. Going to that. Yeah.
You have a baby too? Oh, that's rough, man. Like Ryle? Does Ryle have a baby? Oh, he does? Are you goofy? Rowan? Go somewhere else. If you're gonna lay right on top where you can't yell at her to stop kicking you. I needed, what did I thought I needed belts. I did not need, well, I can grab some belts. I might as well since I'm here. And some power poles. If you want a link to the mod pack, that is the mod pack with the description and all of the dependencies and whatnot, so you can look into it more if you want to. I came down right on that mine. Should have actually came down here. And we can run this down into here and feed that into there. We can run this just out. So this is where the wood's going to go now. And we'll go. Yeah, we'll get it fired up first and let it build up a little wood first before we switch it over. So I need more greenhouses. So how was the storm going? Stable. Is it passing over or is it getting worse? 3. Was that good? Damn. Yeah, it's pretty aggressive. Alright, this should be enough to at least get it started. We need a water pump. About an inch of rain for the night? Like in how long? Like an hour? 12 hours, 3 days. Yeah, it's pretty aggressive. There we go. Now we got a wall of pollution eaters. Yeah, you could play this with biters off. Now, because of the way SE is built, you always have biters on other planets, but you can turn off expansion for them if you want. But it is designed it can totally run 100% without biters, and it can totally run with biters. So you can do it either way. Yeah, like if you turn them off on your home planet, at that point you really shouldn't have problems with the other ones. Like by the time you get to the other planets, your evolution will still be at 0, so you should be able to, I mean, just stomp them. You know what I mean? Yeah, yep. Yeah, SE will still make biters on the other planets, but you can turn their expansion off if you want. So, are you guys eating up pollution like a boss? Hopefully. Probably not as much as I'd hope for, but it should help anyway. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and this is, I mean, you can do most of it without going to space, because pretty much every ore that you need, like up to the space stuff, is on Navis. I mean, technically speaking, if you really wanted to, you can go, yeah, we need raiders in the walls. You can go between every surface with the train. Just between surface A and surface B, you have to go on surface C, which flies between surface A and surface B. So your train pulls onto your ship, stops, your ship flies over to surface B. Your ship stops there, train gets off, if you wanted to. I don't really think I think that would be pretty... Yeah, yeah, you'd have to get fancy with it. I don't think it'd be very efficient either, but I'm pretty sure it's doable, you know? So if you really, really wanted to. Yeah, their waves are getting bigger. That's the problem with evolution. So we'll have to see how much pollution those actually absorb. This was kind of an idea I had before, but I just didn't implement it. But in honor of keeping pollution down. Pollution. So the most pollution is down here. Be the mines, I suppose. Looks like this thing actually. This thing right here. Now that makes a lot of pollution. But these are eating it? Making it go down? Yeah. Oh, not yet. At the very least, if they help, that's enough. Yeah, they don't absorb an insane amount. They do absorb some. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 is 90. 91. Why does it only say 7? Should be 15 of those absorbing pollution. Oh, maybe they don't if they're on the same chunk. That should still be higher than 7. There's only a few that share chunks. Yeah, we'll see how much that helps. At the very least, we're using less coal. So that's a win. Where is that coming down over here? Okay, so you are going to do... Let's just say that for now. We'll have an emergency backup that's only fed off coal. And then that way, if it's not actually absorbing enough, or making enough wood for those, have the coal. We actually want that to run all the way up here. So we don't want that to actually put it in unless these are all running out. Nice. Means you survived. You lived to tell the tale. But yeah, I think I like that greenhouse idea. So then we're not using so much coal. We get some free wood for that. For fuel. And it absorbs pollution. Mm-hmm. That thing is just steadily climbing and we need to stop it. If it hits 30, oof, that's tier 3. I think it was 30. Anyway, we don't want it to climb. They get stronger, they get faster, and they go up a tier eventually. And then we have things like nuclear biters, which are not fun. From personal experience. I can tell you right now. Yeah, they're like suicide biters, except for they blow up bigger. Yeah, air filters are out at blue. They're not too far away. It's just that we get more than one benefit out of this. Is the biggest thing. Like we get, you know, free wood from just water, and we remove pollution. But yeah, when we get to air filters, I will definitely be incorporating them also. Because they are pretty good. They're kind of overpowered actually. Like the amount of pollution they can remove. But I do not have bioindustries. So this is where most of our pollution comes from, is right over here. Right? This area. So we're gonna go. this. And then we'll go like that. And bam. 3 trees. That through here, probably. Yeah. So right about here. One of these was missing one. And they really don't take that much power. 6 kilowatts max. Go get some more undergrounds, and then we'll finish that off. And kablamo. We might as well grab some more of those too. We can put this one as the emergency. We'll back up this side in case we need to. Should make a lot of trees over here. The only thing is they are a lot of trees in short bursts. They're like what? Yeah, almost 2 minutes of craft time. Alright, let's see how much that helped. I've never actually tried to use greenhouses as a pollution control, so I'm curious how well they actually do. So this was at like I think it was above 200 before. So it is pulling it down a little bit. I don't remember what these were at. I forgot to look. But yeah, I don't think these by any means are outpowering those. The question is, if this recedes back off these, then that will be a benefit overall. So this used to be 13, and that's at 3 now. This one's still at 13. But yeah, if these kind of pull back a little bit, benefit. It's a win. If they don't, free fuel. Still a win. At the cost of, you know, a wind turbine or two. But that really fluctuates, the tree one. Yeah. So we'll check back on this in like 20 minutes. See how much these affected it. So, silica. We need to make concrete. We needed filtration plants, crushers. Let's go make some of this. Let's go make some concrete. So we're gonna want to put that on the line, and probably don't need to even put this there. Laser density and heat pipes are the only two things that use it. Think about this one. Yeah, that one we're gonna need on there. And this one I'm pretty sure we need on there. Yeah. Yep. So. Sand, which means we're gonna need some stone. I think we're making some sand way down here. Oh, this ain't even the right area. This is where I meant to be. Let's do that so it's not taking up so much room. Alright, so let's go with crusher first. We'll go sand in, sand out, so we'll go something like this, I suppose. Or, I mean, stone in, sand out. Could probably give that a little bit of room. Let's give that some. And then the sand is going to come down like this. And then we'll just go up and back like that onto these bad boys. We needed to make that. Then we need to crush it again to make that. It's going to be a squeeze. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna fit. And we're making sand down there. So we can get rid of the sand, actually. We already are making sand. This line here will make silicone. So that one's gonna go down and feed into the bus and whatnot. It's gonna go down this way. And then this one's also gonna come down and feed into the bus. Those two will go up to the bus. This one will be making the silica. Yeah. This will be making quartz. And I suppose we'll just go like that. Luckily, we already have a water line running up there. So, yeah. Ooh, nice water. Alright. Go around sand, something like that. Oh, that goes that way. Through there. Yes, we can. And so then we'll have sand running in here to make the quartz, which we need for some stuff anyway. And here to make the silica, which we need for concrete. And then we just have to run those out and make the concrete. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Nice. It is working. Alright. How do we spaghetti this through here? Thinking right through this used to be cliff spot, and then we'll have to go up somewhere. I suppose. Hmm. You know what? Probably do the same thing we did with explosives, actually. But that means we're gonna need some more cliff explosives. Oh, they do only stack in 20, that's right. For a second there, I was like, how in the world? Yeah, and I can slap those right on the end. Alright, and now concrete. Right, we don't have those anymore, we have blue. We can make refined concrete as well. So that is just one more ingredient. If we use refined for some stuff, but mostly speed. Holy balls. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 ingredients going into this. And since we don't have sand in the belt, we'll just make sand here. I'll put it here. Back into there, then that's where we'll make concrete. Alright, 5 ingredients. So sand is actually going to come in like that. Be on one side. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit limited by the inserters till we get faster ones. Yes it is. So one of these could feed 20 of those. So one of these is actually going to be the other side of this here sand thing. So this will be sand and sticks. This, we're gonna need bricks, silica, and zircon. So bricks and silica and zircon. This is gonna require something like that. Yeah, that should work. And output here. And then we'll go out to the, we need more underground. So we'll go out to the belt for one of them, and the other one will feed into refined concrete, because we do need refined also. Just go out here. Yeah. So we can't really fit it in there. And then get rid of that. Control copy this. So this can feed 20 of them. For now, we'll just go with like 6. But this one thing could feed up to 20. I don't know how many this could feed. And then that one, 1, 2, 3. That one's gonna go right there. Refined is just iron beam. Iron beam is 1 to 1. So that'll work like that. And this will go here, and that'll be iron. And need an iron here. Then we need stone here. Stone can just feed straight into it, can't it? We don't have to half belt this one. Looks like we might need more stone though. Might have to boost our stone mine a little bit. And And yeah, those are going to be limited by the servers, but that's fine. So brick and silica is the last one. Oh, they got everything else. Oh, I put that in there. Brick, silica, and zircon. All right, brick, silica, and zircon. So there's brick. Like brick and zircon go on the same one. Which means that silica is here. All by its lonesome. Yeah, that is on that side. Sweet. Okay, why is our brick struggling so much? Sweet. Probably want to put it on the concrete production. Because our stone is running out. What's that pollution? Still pushing up there. Yeah, these don't seem like crazy bases, but they are growing fast. This pollution has slowed down a little bit because the evolution hasn't hardly gone up. Yeah, that's went way down. Those bad boys have helped a bunch. What was I grabbing? Mines. We need more stone. Need more small electric motors also. We could go with efficiency. I personally like productivity better. We could go with efficiency in the beacons. I'm really against putting efficiency. Like, if the pollution starts getting crazy, yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea, right? To help keep pollution down. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't... Yeah, especially the miners. Yeah, you make a good point. Yeah, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Then we might as well go for production at the same time, because that one's totally worth 100% of the time. It's real hard to break the mold of, you know, using efficiency, because that's like a sin. You're running a little low on iron too. Yeah, I wouldn't say efficiency. I would say that's a viable option for sure. Iron mine. That's what I was going to look at. It's up here. So you don't quite have a full belt anymore. Yeah, we're running short on a few things that need to be upgraded. So that's all good. Like iron's getting completely gobbled. All the way down. I'm assuming this is backed up on aluminum. Nope. This is running out of stone. So that'll help the iron too when we have more stone right up there. Which... do we have more miners? Oh, that thing holds 80 in there. Okay, we're gonna adjust that. Like that until, well, we have wires. We're gonna get rid of jackhammer. We're gonna go like this. You are only allowed to fill that if those are greater than 50. I don't think anybody who is not playing Rampant plays efficiency modules. Because like I can tell you, yeah, if I don't have like something like Rampant in, that was the last thing I built. Ever. Wait, water. Well, I'm actually out of water. So this should help. Get us a little more stone and a little more bricks. Yeah, I have a buttload of ore on me. We didn't go far enough. We have to go to iron. And we don't have any of that. We have tin. We don't have any of that. We got rid of the stone. Add some silver. We don't have any bismuth. That is. Bromite. That's graphite. Sand. We don't have any of. Tin, that is. Put that down there. This is graphite. And this is salt. That is coal coke. There's more. This thing just goes forever. Yeah, I think that's all the ores. Yeah. Okay, that should help the iron and the stone production a bit. Water, right. Are we running water over here anywhere? I don't think so. I think we'll have to just run it. Probably just straight down, right? Yeah, I think we'll just go straight down. Small electric motors. And then concrete will be pushing out. Oh, that's so nice now that we have radars. That's so nice. I love me using radars. Looks like the yellow belts or the yellow inserters can keep up. So now we need to run this out. So this is going to go on the, I need more undergrounds. That is going to go somewhere. Man, this is like the biggest mall, or I mean bus that I've ever made in my life. Okay, is there anything over here? I always kind of felt like my bob malls were more fluid based and it didn't require so much of every intermediate for everything. Personally, for mine. Yeah, we can just flip you around. Yeah, and I'll use models. I'll use bots for like a mall. But that's pretty much about it. And things like uranium, because they move like, what, one of them every 2 hours. But yeah, and we have some refined concrete as well. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't use them for unloading and loading, but I only use them for malls. We can run this straight into a chest, because then we'll finally have some decent movement speed. Refined concrete. You know, slowly. It'll get there. But it'd be nice to have. Ever soft, I can just grab a chunk and then it'll build a chunk. So as our big production started catching up, we need more furnaces. Because iron is going a little better. Let's check all the miners and smelters. Yeah, and we're using less coal, so that's a win. So yeah, I think I like using greenhouses as a potential early game pollution absorption. Because they don't slow it down a ton, but they do slow it down. Which isn't too bad. You know what we should actually focus on? Filters. Oh, it's already in there. Yeah, that's what we should be shooting for, is filters. So we're going to need bismuth, glass, mysterious energy crystal, and sulfuric acid for that. We set up red circuits yet? I don't think we did. Alright, I'm going to work on red circuits. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Electronic components, PCB, and ceramics. We need to make electronic components and PCB first. Which means we need to get plastic bars. Yep. And epoxy, it looks like. So actually, I'm going to work on that. So we need mostly chemical plants. There. Yeah, it took me a second to see him because I'm blind. I'm blind. And, yeah, we're gonna extend him on to the end of that because we are actually starting to get to a point where we're almost out of room. But before we're allowed to expand, we have to research this. Because we are going to need flamethrowers if we're going to expand. Not for the expansion, but for the defense, because that's going to jack the evolution way up. Plastic, silica, epoxy. Epoxy comes from... chlorine petroleum gas. So we finally have to do some oil setup. Do we have oil refineries on the mall? Yeah. Alright. Glass, tungsten, steel, and small electric motors. Which one of you are tungsten? I think it's this one. Yeah. This is glass. Small electric motors. We have everything? Do we have refineries then? Oh, you mean like the intermediates? No. Small electric motors. Oh, we're getting choked to death. We're not choked to death, but our production isn't nearly high enough. Yeah, I think we're just gonna want to do vanilla for now, and we'll set it up for advanced. So we're gonna have water and oil coming in on this side. And then that'll be everything we need. this super, super tight. Super, super snug. Can't with that one, though. Can we with that one? I think we can actually with this one. Nope, not that tight. We can make it kind of snug. We only made 2 of those, correct? Yeah. Yeah. Which 2 should be more than enough right now. So, water is where? And we brought it over here somewhere. There is oil on land, we just don't have any. Yeah, we don't have any oil in the entire base. Yeah. But we have this here. This offshore oil. So the question is, can we get that? Cargo, I think it was called. Yeah, we can. We're gonna research that and then go back to filters. Because, yeah. Oil. Does that include the oil rigs? Because I haven't actually got a chance to play around with these yet. Oil. Well, that's just not handy at all. We have to get some land oil before we can get some sea oil. We get to expand sooner than we planned to. This has no oil in it, this entire chunk. The oil is so scarce on this. This has some. That's going to be a huge expansion, though. We'd have to grab, like, this wall and that wall, and then explore up here. And this, we'd have to check to see if that needs to be. Depending on where that goes. Alright. Yeah, it is massive. But when we expand, we don't want to have to expand again for a long time, because every time we do, they get a lot stronger. Alright. I'll be back. We're gonna go check and see how much that choke point goes into up there. Thankfully, at this point, I can still outrun them. Of course, realistically speaking, we should get exoskeletons before they catch up to us in speed again. So at this point, we should outrun them for the rest of the game. That's a possibility too. If this actually goes to a really nice choke point up here, it might be worth taking this anyway. It does. I'm guessing it doesn't, but if it did, I'm guessing, because we could take 1 wall, 2 wall, 3 wall, and we'd have this entire area to expand into. That is a base. Okay, now it's flaring back out, so we're gonna go across and see what we have for choke points. Oh. Maybe? Can't see what's up there because there's a basement away, but that might be a choke point. Really want to go look, but I don't want to die. They're still chasing me. Yeah, so if that chokes, if that comes to a nice point right there, this could be just the best expansion I've ever found in my entire life. Oh, nope, just kidding. It goes down that way. Okay, so maybe not the best expansion. Man, it was looking real good though. But I really like your core mining idea. We can do that and get enough to get the ships. But that means we need to jack the power up. Because currently our power system cannot even handle 1 core drill. Yeah, we do. Well, so we need 25 megawatts per core drill. So it might be time to look into alternative forms of power, because right now we're making 42 megawatts with 2,000. So that means we would need to put down 1,000 wind turbines for every core drill. Roughly. How does, can we make this without oil? We do get some sulfur from the bismuth, but we don't use enough bismuth to get enough sulfur. Yeah, there's probably a few that weren't working. Oh, you mean like producing machines? I thought you meant like down there. So there's a few that I didn't remove the glyphs on. What else do we got? Because if we go with these two, that's pollution for days. So we can go solar and wind with no accumulators. Unless, there's a battery research for lithium. How far down is that? Do we already have it? We do. Alright, we can make batteries out of lithium. We can make solar and accumulators. Because the solars need what? Glass, silicone, steel, lead, and aluminum. Green. We have all of that. Accumulators. We are missing batteries and ferric chloride. What does it take to make ferric chloride? Iron plate and chlorine, or iron ore and hydrogen chloride? We can make solar and accumulators. So I think that's what we should aim for. Because they're more efficient per square foot. So, I'm gonna find something to eat. So I'll be back in a little bit. Since we don't have trains yet. Yeah, for sure. We can use the windmills we have. I think we just need to supplement it with some solar accumulators, because they are more efficient, like, for energy per area that they take up. But yeah, I'm gonna go find some food, so I'll be back in like 15 minutes? Or like 20? Roughly? Somewhere in there? All right. Yo, what's up, Bob? What was on the agenda? Making batteries from lithium. I need my robots back. Where did I put those chests? Somewhere over here? I intentionally choose text that I align with my current goal. Because making all the extra stuff from all the other texts isn't worth it. Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah, no, I like if there's something that's going to directly help us, then yeah, we can go towards that, but otherwise, we need to go towards, you know, specific goals like air purification. Or like solar, but we already have that. Yes, but they're not needed. We don't need them. Do not need stack inserters. Like, at all. Like, the only thing left in green that we might maybe need is concrete walls. And if we can keep pollution down, maybe not even that much. But we still have to set up this entire page, basically, before we can really progress any farther on anything, really. And we have to set up these, and these, and these, and these, before we can actually do anything, really, also. And these. Because all of these tie into this. And we need that to really progress through anything else, because, this takes reds. But we need the mysterious energy crystal, and we need the sulfuric acid for that. Which we can get both of those from here, so we get the mysterious energy crystal. But to get that, we need to set up the... maybe it's just this one. We need to build that. And then we also need this. Which, for that, we need oil. Which, to get oil, we need this. So really, we need this right now. That's, yeah, that's the current goal. And, like, we could research more stuff, but it doesn't help. I mean, it makes things load faster or whatever, but we don't need to be loading faster. We need to be keeping pollution down and producing to our what we need. So we can't do that in there, can we? So where are we gonna put that? And that's not running because we're not using aluminum. So we want to do this. Oh, I need to grab some water, actually. I'm gonna grab some water quick. Alright, I got some water. Got some water. We're good. So, we want this to be prioritized before the other thing. So if we do, let's say, mini, I suppose. And then like this. And then like that. And then like this. Like that. Then we can put this like any old spot. Well, that was the power for all this. I was making it somewhere. No. Nope. It still needs to be made. You'll have to run silicone or silica and coke into a furnace, so I suppose like another furnace stack over here. There's a meteor that got hit over there. Let's go fix that. Two. But yeah, we'll have to throw it in here somewhere, like on the end, probably. How many spaces do we have? 1, 2, 3. I would throw it like right there. And then, yeah. That's where I would put it. You just gotta run the resources over. What is that? Oh, we ran out of the titanium. I mean, we backed up on it. Not ran out. So we're actually going to get some lead and iron. Yeah, that's what I would do. See, this is a starter base, so it doesn't have to look perfect as far as like a little spaghetti goes. That's gotta be one more output on it. But yeah, basically I'm gonna try to maintain this base right up until I have robots. So if we go, if that is greater than, say, 15, then let it pump through to there. But if not, then we're gonna make lithium batteries. What? We can actually make some just like this. And we get 24 batteries per pop with this too, so that's actually pretty good. Well, they're regular batteries, but they're made with lithium. We can also make lithium batteries. Lithium-made regular batteries. We don't really need to run those on the line. I'd like to save all of this for oil stuff. Because we only really need lithium for... Yeah, we don't really ever need it as a direct input for any of the machine crafts. We only need it as a intermediate craft. So, put it there, I guess. So where to go? Here. And we're just gonna make them like right here. actually. We can't even use this yet. We are going to put them over here. What do we need these for? Nothing for a while. Nothing for a bit. So we're gonna make these. Because we needed these to make... To make what? What do we need these for? To make accumulators and stuff. Pretty sure. Upgraded. Where did those bricks go? Just right there. We can jam these in here. Alright, and then lithium came through way too far. Like that. And then here we're going to need copper and iron. Here we go. That'll be batteries. And batteries will run in here. Oh, why'd you skip this one? Batteries will run in here. Okay, batteries will run in there then. Ooh. Alright, cool. Let's remove this then so we know. Alright, so that'll give us batteries, which we can use these to run accumulators. Have you set up solar panels yet? Oh no, I don't believe you're an idiot at all. That's why I ask, because I figured there's a reason. If I believed you're an idiot, I would not ask you why you did it. I would just change it. Okay. So that's batteries that come down to there. So where, oh, this would be solar. Oh yeah, gross. Look how many ingredients that takes. So we might as well actually, with this one, what we should do is we should go straight to this. Because that feeds into that. It is a 1:5 ratio though. Well, yeah, so what you do is you do 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 of these. But then this will feed that, right? Or no? And then for accumulators, We need ferric chloride. I'm gonna go make ferric chloride. Hydrogen chloride and iron. Which is salt water and sulfuric acid. Is that the only way to make hydrogen chloride? So what's the other method? Chlorine and iron plate. That's more achievable. Chlorine and iron plate. Do we have electrolysis plants? I think I set them up. Yeah, we do. No, I don't have any of that on me. I don't have any of that, but we might as well add a chest here. Get robots, we can just swap it over. That's tin cable. The other side doesn't have anything, right? Greens we don't have a bunch of. This is batteries. Well, that does have one way back here. Well, now it has two. But it sure is going to be nice when my inventory sorts itself for me. What? Oh, one is none. Yeah. Yeah. We need those damn robots. If you want to, you sure can. I like my organized dumping station, personally. It's just me though. But if you want to make all of the random stuff chest, I won't even be offended. What is supposed to be here? Silver. We are really low on silver. I have to look at that. Oh, we only get silver from copper and stuff right now. And we're not using any copper. We're just not using any copper at all. Or lead. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, good. Yeah. No. I don't think I ever remembered my entire life being out of copper. You were never out of copper. It's always iron. At least for me. Yo yo. One for Mr. E. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? You, you a Factorial fan? Mr. E? Who's Mr. E anyway? Is that like a more chill version of Mr. T? Oh, very nice. That's pretty cool. We just have right and left, which is that one. Yeah, for sure. Oh, well, I would say that this is more of an example of what like modded it would be like. It's still similar to vanilla in a lot of ways, but there's going to be a lot of extra in my stuff. Like, this is still the kind of the same. Yeah, I totally agree. Some of the best games I've ever played are moddable. Well, most of the best games, pretty much all the best games I've ever played. What was I working on? Being distracted, mostly. Good at that. Haha, right, exactly. What was I working on? This stuff. I have everything I need, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a really big fan of being able to mod a game too. Or games being moddable. I don't think there's really any situations where making a game moddable has made the game itself worse. Make that. Player chlorine. So we need that first. Yeah. Yeah, but that's not a mod's making the game worse. That's you killing it. In my humble opinion there. Hey, thanks for the follow. Because I have definitely killed a game before. So I know what you're talking about. But 90% of the time. It's because I went and, like, grabbed 2 mods that one said, this is not compatible with this mod. And I put it on there anyway. And then things blew up. Well, not blew up, but, you know, things started dying. Like my computer. You pull up. Oh, yes, we were pulling it up here for the oil. Street light people. Yeah, we'll just go like there. And then the chlorine we're gonna throw in the garbage can. Yeah, exactly. It's like, so I work with computers and PLCs and robots. And 90% of my job is teaching people how to use a machine. The machine's not actually broken. 90% of the calls I get for the machine being broken, I should say. That's not 90% of my job. Lead, iron, and solder. But I wouldn't feel too bad. There was one day my wife called me, and she goes, honey, I'm at my mom and dad's house. And their computer screen is broken. She's like, it won't turn on. And I was like, huh. She's like, I can't get it to work. Wiggle the mouse, hit the keyboard, anything. And I was like, well, is the computer on? She's like, well, yeah, I'm not dumb. So I'm like, is the monitor on? And she's like, oh. Then she hangs up on me. So, yeah. Cool. So yeah, I remind her about that, you know, every so often. If she starts getting too cocky, like, hey, you remember that one time? No, actually, I really don't. I don't really tease her about insecurities, like, well, yeah. I teased her for a while about that one.